Just the last 2 minutes of this warm-up, please, last 2 minutes. Can I ask coaches and team managers to start getting their freestyle teams to marshal as well, please? So can I ask that the coaches and team managers start getting their men's freestyle team to marshalling? This morning's events will start at 8:30. So the freestyle team starts going to marshalling, please. Last 30 seconds of this warm-up for the women. Last 30 seconds. Okay, women, please clear the pool because your warm-up is now over. Please clear the pool because your warm-up is now over.
Where the officials are walking out from today? Is that the bottom end or the one next to me?
Good morning and welcome to session 3 of the Northwest Regionals. Please, before we start, can we welcome the officials to the poolside? And can we welcome our referees this morning, Colin Everson. And Colin is joined by Caroline Ashcroft. And our starter this morning is Jeff Pratt. Officials, you can take your seats, thank you. So our first event this morning is going to be event 201, which is the men 14 to 16 years 800 metre freestyle team. We've got then followed by event 202, which is the men 17 years and over 800 metre freestyle team. So I can see that the 14 to 16 year olds are ready to go. Can I also ask coaches and team managers to send the first 4 heats of the women's 200 breaststroke to marshalling. So the first 4 heats of the women's 200 metre breaststroke to marshalling. So in event 201 in heat 1, we've got lane 3 Beppington, which consists of Christopher James, William Zeller, Henry Sanderson and Luke Jones. Lane 4 is Stockport Metro A, and the swimmers in this team are Henry Taylor, Oliver Ecob, Dylan Fung and Daniel Cordoverde. And in lane 5 is Preston A, and the team are Rigo Honiak, Emil Dawkins, Jonathan Waters and Jared Cross. So after 150 metres, Preston A is in 1:32.13, Stockport 1:34.15 and Bebbington 1:43.37. The swimmers getting ready to take over. Preston touches on 2:04.70, Stockport 2:07.35. And Bebbington touch on 2:21.68. So on the 300 metre mark, Preston turns on 3:04.98, Stockport 3:10.08. And with the last 50 metres of this leg to go, Preston A turn on 3:38.23, Stockport 3:44.46. So after 400 metres, Preston are currently on 4:11.23, Stockport 4:17.78. On the 500 metre mark, Preston turning on 5:12.74, Stockport 5:18.54. And Preston touching on the 600 metre mark at 6:19.65, Stockport on 6:25.82. So they are on their last swimmer now. Preston A turning on 7:23.03 and Stockport closing the gap 7:24.12. Just a second between them now. Who will hold on to the end? And on the last 50, Stockport turning in 7:55.47. Preston 7:57.13. And Stockport's coming under the flags now, and they finish in a time of 8:26.28. Second place, Preston, 8:31.69. And last 50 metres for Bebbington now. Luke Jones on the home straight. Lots of cheers for Luke from this home straight now, please. And just coming under the flags now, Bebbington finish in a time of 9:44.51. All confirmed. Moving on now to event 202, which is the men's 17 years and over 800 metre freestyle team. So in this heat, we've got lane 2, Winsford Swimming Club, and the team is Ethan Wright, Adam Wright, Lewis Turner and Jonathan Mullett. In lane 3, we've got Stockport Metro A, and the team are Frankie Docking-Smith, Tom McCabe, Caden Wellesby and Rhys Grady. In lane 4 is Stockport Metro B, and the team are Luke Critchlow, George Scurry, Ben Middleton and Jake Christen. In lane 5, we've got Bebbington Swimming Club, and the team are William Howe, Jordan Ormond, David Alcock and Andrew Dobbing. In lane 6, we've got the City of Salford, and the team are Alexander Volkovoy, Joseph Stout, Connor Hartley and Nathan Lockett. And in lane 7, we've got Wigan Best, and the team are Matthew Haynes, Matthew Tinkler, Daniel Jones and Samuel Grimes. On the 100 metre mark, Stockport Metro A turning in 57.81. The City of Salford's 57.87. And Winsford in third place on 58.33. And the next swimmer's getting ready to go in. After 200 metres, City of Salford touching on 157.20, Stockport Metro A 158.23 and Stockport Metro B 201.65. Very close between first and second at the moment, and very close also between third and fourth at the moment. On the 300 metre mark, Stockport Metro A is turned in 2:55.20, closely followed by the City of Salford 2:55.55, and Winsford in Swimming Club in 3:00.15. It is neck and neck between first and second place at the moment. Who is going to turn first? Or who's going to touch first? City of Salford 3:56.74, Stockport Metro A 3:57.01, and then Winsford Swimming Club 4:04.57. Those are your top three at the moment. Coaches and team managers, just to let you know that there's a new heat for event 205. There is a change in the heat, so please can you in a second go and pick up the new heat for event 205, which is the women's 15 years and over 100 metre freestyle. There's just a change to heat number 1, so if you could please go and pick up the new heat sheet for event 205 only. That's going to come down by the timing suite in a few minutes now. So coaches and team managers, please pick up the new heat sheets for event 205. That's the only change. And with 100 metres to go, Stockport Metro A on 6:51.22, City of Salford on 6:55.13. And Winsford on 7:06.82. Those are your top three currently. And with 50 metres to go, Stockport Metro A, 7:21.24. City of Salford, 7:26.98. And Stockport just come into the flags now. And they will finish in a time of 7:51.62. Second place, City of Salford, 7:58.99. And just coming under the flags now, Winsford. And they finished in 8:10.99. So coaches and team managers, just make sure that you have picked up the new heat sheets for event 205, which is the women 15 years and over 100 metre freestyle. Just been a slight change in those heats. So event 205, women's 15 years and over 100 metre freestyle. Please, coaches and team managers, make sure that you have picked up the new heat sheets for this event. And Bebbington just coming under the flags now. Big cheer for them, and they finish in a time of 9:26.40. All confirmed. We're moving on now to event 203, which is the women 15 years and over 200 metre breaststroke. There are 6 heats in this one. Ready to go with heat number 1. Can I ask coaches and team managers to send the remaining swimmers for the breaststroke to marshalling now, please? So the remaining swimmers for the 200 metre breaststroke to marshalling. Thank you. And in this first heat, so heat 1, we've got lane 3, Kira Pickles from Burnley Bobcats. Lane 4 is Alyssa Clark from Winsford, and lane 5 is Olivia Donahue from Stockport Metro. After the 100 metres, Alyssa turning on 1:30.47, Olivia 1:31.12 and Kira 1:31.32. Very close between these three swimmers at this point. And with 50 metres to go, Olivia turning in 2:18.44, Alyssa 2:19.73 and Kira on 2:22.48. And finishing first in a time of 3:05.28, Olivia O'Donoghue. Second place with a time of 3:09.11, Alyssa Clark. And in third place, finishing with a time of 3:14.82 is Kira Pickles. All confirmed, heat 2. And in heat number 2, in lane 1, we've got Jessica Cooney from the City of Liverpool. Lane 2 is Imogen Palmer from Flixton. Lane 3 is Dominika Frakowiak from Trafford. Lane 4 is Florence Meggitt from Satellite. Lane 5 is Evie White from Workington. Lane 6, Freya Jones from Preston. Lane 7, Amy Mylister from Cockermouth. And Lane 8 is Macy Stevens from the City of Liverpool. On the 100-metre mark, Dominika, she turns in 1:28.70, Evie 1:28.85 and Florence 1:28.98. So close between the top three at the moment. And with 50 metres to go, Dominika 2:16.66, Florence 2:16.87 and Evie 2:16.97. So close between these three. It's going to be hard to judge who we will touch first. And just coming under the flags, it seems like lane 3's just got it. And yes, she has Dominica. She finishes in 3:03.17. Florence in second place, 3:03.91. And it's Amy Mai in third place, 3:03.97. All confirmed, heat 3. And in heat 3, we've got lane 1, Emily Constable from Alsager. Lane 2 is Poppy O'Donoghue from Wigan Best. Lane 3 is Isabel Taylor from Wirral Metro. Lane 4 is Leah Rose from Penrith. Lane 5, Olivia Ballard from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 6 is Scarlett Robinson from Copeland. Lane 7, Grace Robinson from Bolton Metro. And lane 8 is Macy Barker from Warrington. Can I ask coaches and team managers to send the men's 15 years and over 100-metre butterfly to marshalling now, please? So, coaches and team managers, please send event 204, which is the men's 15 years and over 100-metre butterfly, to marshal now. And on the 100-metre point, Olivia turns first in 1:26.54. Grace turns second, 1:27.15. And Scarlett, 1:27.26, currently in third. And with 50 metres to go, Olivia Ballard turns first in 2:13.48. Scarlett second, 2:15.17. And Grace Robinson, 2:15.38. And Olivia finishes first in a time of 2:59.28. Leah Rose touches second in 3:02.64. And Grace Robinson touches third in 3:03.99. That's all confirmed. Heat 4. In heat number 4, in lane 1, we've got Lola Cragg from Burnley Bobcats. Lane 2 is Lauren Jones from Warrington. Lane 3 is Grace Jackson from the City of Salford. Lane 4 is Lois Inch from Winsford. Lane 5, Chloe Ridge from Wigan Best. Lane 6 is Gabriella Hunt from Warrington. Lane 7 is Olivia Jones from Wigan Best. And lane 8 is Harriet Rawlings from Southport. Coaches and team managers, if you could just make sure that you've sent all the men for the 100-metre butterfly, which is event 204, to marshalling, please. And the results from event 201, which was the men's 14-16 years 800-metre freestyle team. In third place with a time of 9:44.51 was Beppington. In second place with a time of 8:31.69 was Preston A. And in first place with a time of 8:26.28 was Stockport Metro A. And the result of I will come back to you with the results of the 17 Nova freestyle team. And with 50 metres to go, Lois turns in 2:02.23, Gabriella turns second 2:05.47, and Chloe Ridge touches third in 2:06.48. Last 50 metres to go. And finishing first with a time of 2:45.22 is Lois. Second place, Gabriella Hunt, 2:50.04. And third place, Chloe Ridge, 2:50.30. All confirmed. Moving on to heat 5. In heat number 5, in lane 1, Ella Wordsworth from Wigan Best, and lane 2 is Leah Williams from Preston, lane 3 is Alyssa Boslam from the City of Salford, lane 5 is Petra Varga from Wirral Metro, lane 6 is Amber Rigg from Cockermouth, and also from Cockermouth in lane 7 is Yasmin Coulthard, and lane 8 is Georgia Cowgill from Trafford Metro. And turning on the 100-metre mark, Leah Williams, 1:19.86, Petra Varga, 1:20.63, and Alyssa Boslem, 1:22.22. And with 50 metres to go, Leah Williams turns in 2:03.67, Petra Varga 2:04.87, and Alyssa Boslem 2:07.02. And finishing first with a time of 2:47.60 is Petra Varga. Second place, Leah Williams with a time of 2:48.72, and in third place, Alyssa Boslem with a time of 2:49.38. That's all confirmed. Heat 6. In Heat 6, in Lane 1, we've got Sienna Oxby from Stockport Metro. Lane 2 is Jenna Cross from Preston. Lane 3 is Natasha Profit from Satellite. Lane 4 is Rachel Hornby from Wigan Best. Lane 5, Emily Elliott from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 6 is Sarah Dodd from Ramsbottom. Lane 7 is Ava Vincent from Warrington. And Lane 8 is Elena Walker from Stockport. I now have the results of event 202, which is the men's 17 years and over 800 metre freestyle team. In third place with a time of 8:10.99 was Winsford Swimming Club. In second place with a time of 7:58.99 was the City of Salford. And in first place with a time of 7:51.62 was Stockport Metro A. And after the 100 metre turning first, it's Rachel Hornby in the time of 1:18.84, Natasha Profit in the time of 1:19.61 in second, and Emily Elliott 1:22.65. Those are your top three currently. And with 150 metres to go, Rachel turns first, 2:02.06, Natasha 2:04.33, Emily 2:06 dead. The battle now is between second and third place. Who will touch in second place? And first place, Rachel Hornby, 2:45.74. Second place, Emily Elliott, 2:48.20. And Natasha touches third in a time of 2:48.36. All confirmed. Moving on now to event 204, which is the men's 15 years and over 100 metre butterfly. We've got 7 heats in this event and we're ready to go with heat number 1. In this heat, lane 2 is Noah Critchley from Stretford, lane 3 is Felix Benson from Stockport, lane 4 is Daniel Croft from Oldham, lane 6 is Joshua Barker from St Helens, and lane 7 is Theo Whittaker from Burnley. Can I ask coaches and team managers to send the women for the 100 free to Marshall? So this is event 205, so the women for the 15 years and over for the 100 metre freestyle, please could I ask you to send them now to Mashling? Just coming under the flags now. Who's going to touch first? Lane 3 or lane 4? Always lane 4. So Daniel Croft touches in a time of 1:10.91. Felix Benson in second place, 1:11.07. And third place, Theo Whittaker with a time of 1:11.57. All confirmed, heat 2. In heat 2, we've got lane 1, Charles Foster from the Isle of Man. Lane 2 is Joseph Ball from Preston. Lane 3, Flynn Morris from Chorley Marlins. Lane 4, Thomas Binns from Burnley. Lane 5, Alexander Rowe from the City of Manchester. Lane 6, Adam Cottrell from Altrincham. Lane 7, Thomas Hilton from Warrington. And lane 8 is Samuel Highland from Halton. I've got the final list for the event 211, which is a women's 15 years and over 200 metre breaststroke. So in the 15 years age group, the finalists are Olivia Ballard from Leyland, Yasmin Coulthard from Cockermouth, Gabriella Hunt from Warrington, Petra Varga from Wirral, Alyssa Boslam from the City of Salford, Amber Rigg from Cockermouth, Grace Jackson from the City of Salford, Georgia Cowgill from Trafford, and the reserve finalists are Leah Rose from Penrith and Dominika Frakowiak from Trafford. In the 16 years age group, your finalists are Macy Barker from Warrington, Amy May-Lister from Cockermouth, Ava Vincent from Warrington, Lois Inch from Winsford, Chloe Ridge from Wigan Best, Olivia Jones from Wigan Best, Grace Robinson from Bolton Metro, Elena Walker from Stockport, and reserve finalists are Ella Wordsworth from Wigan Best and Sienna Oxbury from Stockport. Touching first on this race, Adam Cottrell in 1:07.62, Joseph Ball in second place 1:08.26, and Thomas Binns in third place with 1:08.31. All confirmed, heat 3. Heat 3, lane 1 is Saul Newson-Nixon from Cockermouth, Ben Hyde in lane 2 from Prescott, lane 3 Luke Aitken from City of Salford, lane 4 is Jack Harmer from Satellite, lane 5 Noah Lyons from the City of Liverpool, lane 6 Luke Horton from Carnforth, lane 7 Georgia Oxby from Stockport Metro, and lane 8 Joseph Mahfood from the City of Liverpool. And the finalists for the 200 metre breaststroke, so in the 17 years age group, your finalists are Lauren Jones from Warrington, Zara Dodd from Ramsbottom, Natasha Profits from Satellite, Rachel Hornby from Wigan Best, Emily Elliott from Leyland, Leah Williams from Preston, and Jenna Cross from Preston. You now have 15 minutes for any withdrawals. And finishing first with a time of 1:07.47, Joseph Mahfood. Second place, Saul Newson-Nixon, 1:07.59. And third place, Luke Aitken, with a time of 1:08.58. All confirmed. Heat 4. Heat 4, lane 1 is Charlie Chadwick from Trafford Metro, lane 2 is Jared Cross from Preston, lane 3 is Hayden Soul from Preston, and lane 4 is George Denham Everett from Satellite. Lane 5 is Jack Jarvis from the City of Manchester, lane 6 Jackson Jardine from Cockermouth, lane 7 Oliver Moore from Crew Flyers, and lane 8 is George Daintith from Warrington. Touching first on the 50 was 29.86 from Hayden Soul, Jack Jarvis second 30.16, and Jackson Jardine 30.26. And finishing first, Hayden Soul in a time of 1:05.67. Second place, Jackson Jardine, 1:06.23. And third place, Jack Jarvis, 1:07.17. All confirmed, Heat 5. In Heat 5, lane 1, we've got Jaden Lim from Stretford. Lane 2 is Dylan Fung from Stockport. Lane 3 is Burden Ordeck from Warrington. Lane 4 is Davy Unwin from Stockport. Lane 5, Joel Bertels from Aquabears. Lane 6 is Luke Kernin from the City of Liverpool. Lane 7, Brandon Taylor from Chorley Marlins. And lane 8 is Michael Gillespie from Altrincham. Joel Bertels turns first in 27.77. It's also Joel's birthday today, so happy birthday to Joel. And in first place, Davy Unwin, 59.86. Second place, Joel Bertels, 1:01.02. And third place, Burden Ordeck, 1:01.67. All confirmed, Heat 6. In Heat 6, in Lane 1, we've got Elliot Mitchell from Waco Bears. Lane 2 is Joseph Ashley from Warrington. Lane 3 is Luke Brussels from the City of Manchester. Lane 4 is Frankie Docking-Smith from Stockport. Lane 5 is Ethan Wright from Winsford. Lane 6 is Oliver Parry from Aqua Bears. Lane 7 is Emil Dawkins from Preston. And Lane 8 is Samuel Stout from the City of Salford. Turning first, Oliver Parry, 28.18. Ethan Wright, 28.33. And Frankie turning third in 28.47. Who will touch first from 4 and 5? Ethan Wright touches first, 1:00.81. Frankie in second place, 1:00.87. And third place, Oliver Parry, 1:01.44. All confirmed, Heat 7. And in Heat 7, in Lane 1, Oliver Salimbenny from the City of Manchester. Lane 2 is Oliver Crooks from Bolton Metro. Lane 3 is Callum Mongan from Aqua Bears. Lane 4 is Tom McCabe from Stockport. Lane 5 is Shemaine Gu from the City of Manchester. Lane 6, Ollie Bottomley from City of Salford. Lane 7 is Andrew Clevers from Prescott. And Lane 8 is Devon Furno Knight from the City of Salford. Coaches and team managers, please can you send the men's 50 breaststroke to marshalling now? So coaches and team managers, please send the men's 50 breaststroke to marshalling. Touching first in a time of 59.21 is Tom McCabe. Second place, Shemaine Gu in a time of 1:00.94. And third place, Callum Mongan, 1:02.60. All confirmed. Moving on now to event 205, which is the women's 15 years and over 100 metre freestyle. We've got 5 heats in this event. Ready to go with heat number 1. In heat number 1, we've got lane 2, Peyton Chesters from Warrington. Lane 3 is Ava Grace Hodson from Wigan Best. Lane 4 is Hannah O'Brien from Blackpool. Lane 5 is Grace Morley from Bootshill. Lane 6 is Grace Robothan Keating from the City of Manchester. And Lane 7 is Sienna Oxby from Stockport. It's neck and neck between 2, 3 and 4. Who will touch first? It's Sienna Oxby in a time of 1:03.49. Second place, Grace in a time of 1:03.53. Grace Robothan Keating, and then Grace Morley touches third in 1:03.87. All confirmed, heat 2. Heat 2, lane 1 is Emily Fossard from Knutsford. Lane 2 is Cara Toyle from the City of Salford. Lane 3 is Charlotte Collinson from Preston. Lane 4 is Amelia Williams-Blake from Trafford Metro. Lane 5 is Sarah Combe from Satellite. Lane 6, Scarlett Robinson from Copeland. Lane 7, Ellie Wilson from Cockermouth. And Lane 8 is Brittany McCangu from the City of Salford. Just coming into the flags now, and first to touch is Charlotte Collinson in a time of 1:00.92. Second place is Scarlett Robinson, 1:02.64, and Sarah Combe in a time of 1:03.37, touches third. Heat 3, lane 1, Lucy Parsons from the City of Liverpool. Lane 2 is Nicola Diea from the City of Salford. Lane 3 is Madison Wrens from the City of Liverpool. Mia Burslem from the City of Liverpool in lane 4. Lane 5 is Olivia Mahoney from Cockermouth. Lane 6 is Mia Mason from the City of Manchester. Lane 7, Sophie Trail from Stockport. And lane 8 is Amber Rigg from Cockermouth. Can I ask coaches and team managers please to send the women for the 50-metre butterfly to marshalling. So the women for the 50 fly to marshalling now. Thank you. All confirmed. In heat 4, lane 1, Eloise Ashman. Lane 2 is Kerry Henney. Lane 3, Abby Winstanley. Lane 4, Caris Roberts. Lane 5, Rebecca Amo. Lane 6, Anna Healy. Lane 7, Sarah Mann. And lane 8 is Gracie Louise Potts. All confirmed, heat 5. In Heat 5, Lane 1, Lisa Bazagi from Bolton Metro. Lane 2 is Jamie Lee Tyson from Ulverston. Lane 3 is Alice Volkovaya from the City of Salford. Lane 4 is Amy West from Stockport. Lane 5 is Olivia Lloyd-Jones from the City of Manchester. Lane 7 is Grace Waring-Eulis from Preston. Lane 8 is Lauren Cussick from Aquabez. All confirmed. We're moving on now to event 206, which is the men 15 years and over 50 metre breaststroke. And we have 7 heats in this one, ready to go with heat 1. In Heat 1, Lane 3 is Antoni Picchiara from Altrincham. Lane 4 is Charles Foster from the Isle of Man. And Lane 5 is Aaron Alty from Lancaster. All confirmed, Heat 2. Heat 2, Lane 2 is James Metcalf from Carnforth. Lane 3 is Adam Kelly from Copeland. Lane 4 is Oliver Dyson from Cockermouth. Lane 5 is Hal Shuttleworth from Burnley. Lane 6, Joseph Ball from Preston. Lane 7, Henry Sanson from Bebbington. And just coming into the flags now. Looks like Lane 2 has got it. Yes, James Metcalf in a time of 35.67. Oliver Dyson second, 35.73. And Adam Kelly in third place, 35.95. All confirmed, Heat 3. I've got the finalists for the 100 metre butterfly for the men. So in the 15 years age group, the finalists are Devon Furno-Knight from the City of Salford, Ollie Bottomley from the City of Salford, Luke Brussels from the City of Manchester, Oliver Parry from Aquabez, Burden Orduck from Warrington, Joseph Ashley from Warrington, Brandon Taylor from Chorley Marlins, Michael Gillespie from Altrincham, and the reserve finalists are Jack Jarvis from the City of Manchester and Joseph Mafood from the City of Liverpool. And just coming under the flags now. Is it going to be Lane 5? Yes. Joshua Hollenby, 35.44. Second place, Thomas Large, 35.90. And third place, Shreyas Mishra in 36.16. All confirmed, Heat 4. The finalists in the 16 years age group for the 100-metre butterfly for the men will be Dylan Fung from Stockport, Andrew Clevers from Prescott, Callum Mongan from Aquabez, Shmaine Gu from the City of Manchester, Luke Kernan from the City of Liverpool, Oliver Crooks from Bolton Metro, Elliot Mitchell from Aquabez, Jaden Lim from Stretford, and reserve finalists are Hayden Soul from Preston and Samuel Stout from the City of Salford. And Thomas Ball is first in 33.68. Second place, Dylan Fung, 34.43. And third is Charlie Wallace in 34.48. All confirmed. Heat 5. And the last of the 100-metre butterfly finals. So in the 17 years and over, the finalists are Joel Bertels from Aquabez, Ethan Wright from Winsford, Tom McCabe, Davey Unwin, Frankie Ducking-Smith, Jojo Oxby, all from Stockport. You've got 15 minutes for any withdrawals. Just coming under the flags now, lane 4 will take the first. James Escombe, 31.12. Second place, Ewan Weaver, 32.67. And James Rolliston, 32.83. All confirmed. Heat 6. The finalists in the women's 100 freestyle in the 15 years age group, the finalists will be Kerry Henney from Warrington, Charlotte Collinson from Preston, Olivia O'Mahony from Cockermouth, Alice Volkovaya from the City of Salford, Sarah Combe from Satellite, Amber Rigg from Cockermouth, Zara Mann from Preston, Amelia Williams-Blake from Trafford. Reserve finalists are Gracie Louise Potts from the City of Salford and Peyton Chesters from Warrington. Isaac Spings touches first in 31.51. Second place, Adam Bradley, 31.75. And third place, Logan Mullall-Reid in 32.19. All confirmed, Heat 7. Coaches and team managers, please send the first 3 heats of the 200 backstroke for the men to marshalling. So the first 3 heats of 200 backstroke to marshalling now, please. The finalists in the 100-metre freestyle for the 16 years age group, Lauren Cussick from Aquabez, Lucy Parsons from City of Liverpool, Sophie Trail, Stockport Metro, Madison Renz from City of Liverpool, Grace Waring-Hewlett from Preston, Nicola Adeyeye from City of Salford, Lisa Basagi from Bolton, Eloise Ashman from Stockport. Reserve finalist Ellie Wilson, Cockermouth, Hannah O'Brien from Blackpool. Touching first there was Ben Middleton in 31.15. Second place Hayden Burns, 31.37. And third place Lewis Gilbert, 32.20. All confirmed. Moving on to event 207, which is the women's 15 years and over 50-metre butterfly. We've got 5 heats in this one. I'm ready to go with heat 1. And the finals for the 100-metre freestyle in the 17 years and over age group. Your finalists are Jamie Lee Tyson from Ulverston, Mia Buslam from the City of Liverpool, Caris Roberts from Winsford, Amy West from Stockport, and then the following from the City of Manchester Aquatics, Mia Mason, Abby Winstanley, Rebecca Amor, Olivia Lloyd-Jones, and the reserve finalist is Anna Healy from Wigan Best. You've got 15 minutes for any withdrawals. Touching first there was Alexandra Moskva from Trafford in 30.18. Second place, Ellie Hayworth from Preston, 31.43, and Peyton Chesters in third with 31.48. All confirmed, heat 2. Heat 2, lane 1 is Eden Monkey from Winsford, lane 2 Hannah O'Brien from Blackpool, lane 3 is Amelia Leslie from Trafford, lane 4 Georgia Cowgill from Trafford, lane 5 Lucy Vaughan from Wigan, lane 6 Ruby Swinney from Ramsbottom, and lane 7 is Elizabeth Jacobs from Stockport. And touching first is Georgia in 30.97, second place Eden in 31.33, and third place Lucy Vaughan, 31.38. All confirmed, heat 3. The finalists for the men's 50 breaststroke in the 15 years age group. The finalists are Oscar Donnelly from the City of Liverpool, Brandon Taylor from Chorley Marlins, Jonathan Waters from Preston, Joseph Ashley from Warrington, Thomas O'Brien from Stockport, Luke Aitken from City of Salford, Reagan Young from Wirral Metro, Lars Aldabak from Stockport, and the reserve finalists are Joshua Hollenby from the Alaman and James Fothergill from the City of Manchester. Touching first there was Beth Robinson, 29.25. Second place, Eliza in 29.68, and India in third place, 29.69. All confirmed, heat 4.
Because there is a live stream going on for people who sick.
And the finalists in the 16 years age group for the 50 metre breaststroke are as follows: Dylan Fung from Stockport, Luke Kernan from the City of Liverpool, Thomas Ball from Preston, Adam Bradley from the City of Liverpool, Lewis Gilbert from Stretford, Harris Rolliston from Trafford, Felix Breakwell from Carnforth, Charlie Wallace from Knutsford, and the reserve finalists are Oliver Salimbenny from the City of Manchester and Harvey Banks from Altrincham. Touching first there, Ella Williams, 29.15. Second, Rebecca Amor, 29.45. With third place, Martha Smith, 29.65. All confirmed, heat 5. Coaches and team managers, please send the remaining backstroke men, the 200 metre backstroke swimmers to marshalling, and the 50 metre breaststroke men's 17 years and over age group. The finalists will be James Rolliston, Trafford, Logan Mullall-Reid from Warrington, Hayden Burns from Stockport, James Escombe from Kendal, Ben Middleton from Stockport, Isaac Spinks from Bolton, Ewan Weaver from Aquabears. You have 15 minutes for any withdrawals. Touching first there, Amy West in 28.65. Abby in second place, 29.52, and Mia Buslem in 29.88. All confirmed. Moving on now to event 208, which is the men's 15 years and over 200 metre backstroke. We have 6 heats in this one, and this is heat number 1. In heat number 1, lane 2, we've got Jacob Chappell from Fleetwood. Lane 3 is Rowan Allison from Preston. Lane 4 is Victor Vlodat from Prescott. Lane 5 is Aidan Kearney from the City of Liverpool. Lane 6 is Jack Hammer from Satellite. And lane 7 is Connor Jackson from Winsford. And finishing then a time of 2:34.25 is Aidan Kearney. Second place, Jacob Chappell, 2:36.30, and then Rowan Allison in a time of 2:36.82. All confirmed heats 2. In heats 2 and lane 1, we've got Ross Gorn from Blackpool. Lane 2 is Oliver Nutter from Burnley. Lane 4 is Luke Jones from Bedlington. And lane 6 is Tom Longley from Copeland. Lane 7, Zachary Bedson from Crew Flyers. And lane 8 is Ruben Aspinall from Crew Flyers. Coaches and team managers, please can you send the first 2 heats only of 400 IM to Mashling. So just heats 1 and 2 for now to Mashling, please, for the 400 IM. So just heats 1 and 2 for the 400 IM. Thank you. I've got the finalists for the 50-metre butterfly for the women. So in the 15 years age group, the finalists will be Harriet Rawlings from Southport, Gracie Louise Potts from the City of Salford, Lily O'Neill from Trafford, Alexandra Moskva from Trafford, Gabriella Hunt from Warrington, Grace Jackson from the City of Salford, Georgia Cowgill from Trafford, and Lucy Vaughan from Wigan Best. The reserve finalists are Ellie Hayworth from Preston and Emily Wade from Leyland. In the 16 years age group, the finalists will be Elizabeth Jacobs from Stockport, Lauren Cussick from Aquabears, Hannah Morris from Leyland, Lisa Bazagi from Bolton, Sophie Trail from Stockport, Caitlin Mailer from Wigan Best, Eden Mankey from Winsford, and Hannah O'Brien from Blackpool. The all reserve finalists are Grace Morley from Bootle and Grace Waring-Hewlett from Preston. And in the 17 years and over, the finalists are Eliza Pinkstone from Stockport, Abby Winstanley from the City of Manchester, Beth Robinson from Stockport, and Amy West from Stockport, Ella Williams from Preston, Rebecca Amor from the City of Manchester, Martha Smith from Clitheroe, India Sharp from Ulverston, and reserve finalist Mia Burslem from the City of Liverpool. You have 15 minutes for any withdrawals. And finishing in a time of 2:31.91 is Tom Longley, second place Ross Gorn, 2:32.89, and third place Oliver Nutter, 2:37.13. All confirmed, moving on to Heat 3. In Heat 3 in Lane 1, we've got George Denham Everett from Satellite. Lane 2 is Dylan Foster from Southport. Lane 3 is Jacob Camden from Wigan Best. Lane 4 is Lewis Barrett from Wirral Metro. Lane 5 is Jack Jarvis from the City of Manchester Aquatics. Lane 6 is Josh Pinder from Warrington. Lane 7, Luke Makin from Copeland. And Lane 8 is Lewis Clayton from Burnley. So after the first 100 metres, really close between the top four. Lanes 3, 4 and 5, neck and neck here, coming into the last 50. Lewis Barrett turns in 1:51.22. Jack Jarvis 1:51.36. Jacob 1:51.53. So close between these top three. And just coming under the flags now. Who will touch first? It's Jack Jarvis in 2:28.92. Second, Lewis Barrett, 2:29.29. And Jacob third in 2:29.64. All confirmed. Move into heat 4. And in heat 4 in lane 1, we've got Thomas Hilton from Warrington. Lane 2 is Joseph Ashley from Warrington. Lane 3 is Henry Holding from Burnley. And lane 4 is Flynn Smith from Southport. Lane 5 is Joshua Howard Hughes from Holton. Lane 6, Max Henderson from Cockermouth. Lane 7 is Jaden Lim from Stretford. And lane 8 is Charles Foster from the Isle of Man. Can I ask coaches and team managers to send heat 3 and heat 4 only of the 400 IM to marshalling? So that's just heat 3 and 4 only for the 400 IM to marshalling. Flynn Smith turning after the first 100 on 103.28. Joshua 104.37 and Henry on 107.02. So this event will be the last one that will get a final this morning, because the rest of the events for this morning, the 400 IM and the 1500 meter freestyle, will all be heat deciding winners. And just coming under the flags now, lane 4. Flynn Smith finishes in a time of 2:12.26. Joshua Howard Hughes after him on 2:14.78 in second place, and third place Henry Holding 2:17.68. All confirmed. Heat 5. And in Heat 5 in Lane 1, we've got Elliot Mitchell from Aquabears. Lane 2 is George Daintieth from Warrington. Lane 3 is Joel Morley from Southport. Lane 4 is Matthew Tinkler from Wigan Best. Lane 5 is Henry Taylor from Stockport. And also from Stockport in Lane 6 is Noah Harrison. Lane 7 is Finian Malcolm from the Seals. And Lane 8 is Saul Newson-Nixon from Cockermouth. And with 50 metres to go, Matthew has turned in 1:39.43, Joel 1:40.78, and Henry turns in 1:43.35. And Matthew finishes first in a time of 2:13.68. Second place, Joel Morley, 2:17.36, and Henry in third place with 2:19.06. All confirmed, Heat 6. And in this last heat, Heat 6, Lane 1 is Henry Ball from Winsford. Lane 2 is Hayden Soul from Preston. Lane 3 is Lachlan Beasley from Altrincham. Lane 5 is Ethan Alpress from Ulverston. Lane 6, George Scurry from Stockport. Lane 7, Sean Flanagan from the City of Liverpool. And Lane 8 is Luke Brussels from the City of Manchester. Can I ask coaches and team managers to send the remaining 400 IM heats to Mashling, please? So the remaining 400 IM heats to Mashling. So on the 100 metre mark, Ethan turns in 1:05.90. Lachlan in 1:06.69 and Hayden 1:06.91. And with 50 metres to go, the top three has remained as they are. Ethan, followed by Lachlan, and then Hayden. Finishing first in a time of 2:17.01 is Ethan Ulpress. Second place, Lachlan Beasley, 2:17.43. And in third place, Sean Flanagan, 2:20.74. All confirmed. Moving on now to event 209, which is the women 15 years and over 400 metre IM. We've got 6 heats in this event, so ready to go with heat number 1. In Heat 1, Lane 4 is Evie Rose Sugden from Carlisle. Lane 5 is Emma Duxbury from Kendal. And Lane 6 is Lillian Haddingham from Winsford. Please, could I have a coach from Southport and Cockermouth, please, to the, just down by the timing suite. So yeah, coaches from Cockermouth and Southport, please come to the bottom just by the timing suite now, please. Thank you. And Emma Duxbury wins that in a time of 6:12.24. And Lillian finishes in a time of 6:25.22. Ready to go with heat 2. In heat 2, lane 1, we've got Emery Sibbard from Workington. Lane 2, Sophie Wright from Wirral. Lane 3, Abigail Cullen from Wigan Pest. Lane 4 is Rosie Barker-Mayer from Halton. Lane 5 is Grace Taylor from Bolton Metro. Lane 6, Lily Tipping from Wigan Best. Lane 7, Sienna Quain from Wigan Best. And lane 8 is Amy May Lister from Cockermouth. I've got the list of the finalists for the 200 metre backstroke. So in the 15 years age group, the finalists will be Jacob Camden from Wigan Best, Luke Brussels from the City of Manchester, Max Henderson from Cockermouth, Henry Taylor from Stockport, George Saintith from Warrington, Henry Ball from Winsford, Jack Jarvis from the City of Manchester and Joseph Ashley from Warrington. And the reserve finalists will be Charles Foster from the Isle of Man and Dylan Foster from Southport. In the 16 years age group, the finalists are as follows: Finian Malcolm from Northwich Seals, Jaden Lim from Stretford, Hayden Soul from Preston, Lachlan Beasley from Altrincham, Sean Flanagan from the City of Liverpool, Thomas Hilton from Warrington, Elliot Mitchell from Aquabears and Lewis Barrett from Wirral Metro. The reserve finalists are Josh Pinder from Warrington and Jacob Chappell from Fleetwood. And in the 17 years and over, the finalists are Noah Harrison from Stockport, Joel Morley from Southport, Joshua Howard Hughes from Halton, Flynn Smith from Southport, Matthew Tinkler from Wigan Best, Ethan Allpress from Ulverston, Henry Holding from Burnley Bobcats and George Scurry from Stockport. You now have 15 minutes for any withdrawals. Grace Taylor turning with 50 to go on a time of 5:06.75. Lily tipping 5:13.53. And Abigail Cullen 5:20.82. Those are the top three at the moment. Grace's entry time was 5:48.02, and she finishes in 5:44.02. Lily tipping finishes in 5:52.77, and in third place, Abigail Cullen 5:59.79. All confirmed, heat 3. In heat 3, lane 1, we've got Elena Walker from Stockport Metro. Lane 2 is Olivia Donoghue from Stockport Metro. Lane 3 is Isla Holland from Wigan Best. Lane 4 is Clara Spence from Carnforth. Lane 5 is Leah Rose from Penrith. Lane 6 is Isabel Taylor from Wirral Metro. Lane 7, Molly Brennan from Winsford. And Lane 8 is Emily French from Wirral Metro. So after the 200 metres, Clara Spence in 2:42.68, Isla Holland 2:43.87, and Molly Brennan 2:46.88. And Clara just coming under the flags now. And she will finish in a time of 5:37.67. Second place, Isla Holland, 5:42.67. And third place, Leah Rose, 5:43.73. All confirmed, moving on to heat 4. And in heat 4, lane 1, Olivia Ballard from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 2 is Ruby Sheehan from Wigan Best. Lane 3 is Jasmine Bullock Teal from Burnley Bobcats. And lane 4 is Isabel Lloyd from Wigan Best. Lane 5, Eleanor Marr from Winsford. Lane 6, Megan Kennelly from Stockport. Lane 7, Anna Fennick from Satellite. And lane 8 is Megan Doherty from Leyland Barracudas. So just letting you know that there was a disqualification in event number 209. So this event in heat 3, lane 8 was a disqualification. And Isabel turning for the last 100 on 4:18.73, Ruby Sheehan 4:19.86, and Jasmine on 4:22.95. And Ruby Sheehan finishing in a time of 5:34.44, Isabel Lloyd 5:34.74, and Megan Doherty 5:34.90. All confirmed, heat 5. And in Heat 5, we've got Lane 1, Emily Wade from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 2 is Charlotte Malaki from the City of Salford. Lane 3 is Kerry Henney from Warrington. Lane 4 is Lily Houghton from Wirral Metro. Lane 5, Peyton Chesters from Warrington. Lane 6, Olivia Mahoney from Cockermouth. Lane 7, Sophie Grinley from Winsford. And Lane 8 is Macy Barker from Warrington. And Kerry Henny wins that in 5:23.69. Second, Olivia Mahoney, 5:24.45. And Lily Horton, 5:25.35. All confirmed. Heat 6. And in this last heat, in Heat 6, Lane 1 is Olivia Sheehan from the Wigan Best. Lane 2, Lauren Jones from Warrington. Lane 3, Amy Kenworthy from Winsford. Lane 4, Rachel Hornby from Wigan Best. Lane 5, Katie Lee from the City of Salford. Lane 6, Ella Blockseach from the City of Salford. And Lane 8 is Eve Horton from Wigan Best. And Katie Lee finishes in a time of 5:06.70. Amy Kenworthy second with 5:08.74 and Rachel Hornby 5:10.50. All confirmed. We're moving on now to event 210, which is the men 15 years and over 1500 metre freestyle. We've got 3 heats in this one, so this is heat number 1. And in heat number 1, lane 3 is Ruben Aspinall from Crew Flyers. Lane 4 is James Fothergill from the City of Manchester Aquatics. And lane 5 is William Lyne from Winsford. I've got the results of the women's 400 metre IM in the 15 years age group. In third place, Olivia O'Mahony from Cockermouth with a time of 5:24.45. In second place, from Warrington with a time of 5:23.69 was Kerry Henney. And in first place, from the city of Salford with a time of 5:06.70 was Katie Lee. In the 16 years age group, in third place, from Leyland Barracudas with a time of 5:34.90 was Megan Doherty. In second place, from Wigan Best with a time of 5:34.44 was Ruby Sheehan. And in first place with a time of 5:31.38 from Warrington was Macy Barker. And in the 17 years and over age group, in third place, from the city of Salford with a time of 5:12.57 was Ella Bloxage. In second place, from Wigan Best with a time of 5:10.50 was Rachel Hornby. And in first place, from Winsford with a time of 5:08.74 was Amy Kenworthy. And James just coming under the flags now to finish in a time of 18:10.47. And James's entry time was 18:20.50, so he's done it in 18:10.47. And William finishing in a time of 18:42.70. And Ruben finishing in a time of 19:33.42. All confirmed, moving on to heat 2. And in heat 2 in lane 1, we've got Luke Kavanagh from Wirral Metro. Lane 2 is Alex Ricks from Warrington. Lane 3 is Jackson Jardine from Cockermouth. Lane 4 is Benjamin Ross from the City of Salford. Lane 5, Simon Harrison from Satellite. Lane 6, Jack Pritchard from Wigan Best. And lane 7 is Alexander Hornby from Wigan Best.
better. Oh, that's good. Good to have. Yeah, it was. How many more 1500? 2 or 1? How many more 1500? 2 or 1?
And Benjamin Ross finishing in a time of 17:10.62. His entry time 17:11.91, so again a PB today. Jack Pritchard has finished in a time of 17:34.18. And Jackson Jardine in third place, 17:34.32. That's confirmed. Moving on to heat 3. And in heat 3, lane 1, we've got Adam Wright from Winsford. Lane 2 is Matthew Warburton from Warrington. Lane 3 is Joshua Keogh from Bolton Metro. Lane 4 is Alexander Volkovoy from the City of Salford. Lewis Turner from Winsford is in lane 6. Lane 7 is Connor Hartley from the City of Salford. And lane 8 is Ethan Kelly from the City of Liverpool. Coaches and team managers, if you could start sending event 211 down to 216, so the finals for the women's 200 breaststroke and the men's finals for the 100 butterfly. If you just slowly start sending them down to marshalling, that would be great. Thank you. And Alexander Volkovoy finishing in a time of 16:13.60 there. Ethan Kelly finishing in second in 16:38.14, and Matthew Warburton in third place in 16:52.57. And that's the end of our event. That's all confirmed. We are now going to be moving on to our finals for this morning. Okay, we are ready to move on to event 2-on-1, which is women 15 years 200 metre breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists, in lane 1 is Georgia Cowgill from Trafford Metro. Lane 2, Yasmin Coulthard from Cockermouth. Lane 3, Gabriella Hunt from Warrington. Lane 4 is Petra Varga from Wirral Metro. Lane 5, Alyssa Boslem from the City of Salford. Lane 6, Amber Rick from Cockermouth. Lane 7, Olivia Ballard from Leyland Barracudas. And lane 8 is Leah Rose from Penrith. Coaches and team managers, can you now send event 217, the women's 100 metre freestyle, 218, 219, which is all the women's 100 metre freestyle, and then event 220 to 222, which is the 50 metre breaststroke, to marshalling, please. So after the first 100 metres, Petra Varga turns in 1:19.06, Gabriella Hunt 1:19.11, and Amber Rigg in 1:19.19. Very close between the first four at the moment. Turning into the last 50, so Gabriella Hunt turns in 2:01.88, Petra in 2:02.15, and Amber Rigg 2:02.29. Again, very close between these top three now. This will go down to the touch. Who will touch first? It is Amber Rigg in at 2:44.57. Gabriella Hunt in second, 2:44.74, and Petra Varga in 2:44.80. We are moving on now to event 212, which is the women's 16 years 200 metre breaststroke final. Your finalists are lane 1, Macy Barker from Warrington. Lane 2 is Amy May Lister from Cockermouth. Lane 3 is Ava Vincent from Warrington. Lane 4, Lois Inch from Winsford. Lane 5 is Chloe Ridge from Wigan Best. Lane 6, Olivia Jones from Wigan Best. Lane 7, Grace Robinson from Bolton Metro. And lane 8 is Elena Walker from Stockport Metro. The results of the event 210, which is the men 15 years and over 1500 metre freestyle in the 15 years age group. Third place from Bolton Metro with a time of 17:12.69 was Joshua Keogh. In second place from the city of Salford with a time of 17:10.62 was Benjamin Ross. And in first place from the city of Liverpool with a time of 16:38.14 was Ethan Kelly. In the 16 years age group, in third place from Wigan Best with a time of 18:18.35 was Alexander Hornby. In second place from Cockermouth with a time of 17:34.32 was Jackson Jardine. And in first place from Wigan Best with a time of 17:34.18 was Jack Pritchard. And in the 17 years and over group, in third place from the city of Salford with a time of 16:53.32 was Connor Hartley. In second place from Warrington with a time of 16:52.57 was Matthew Warburton. And in first place from the city of Salford with a time of 16:13.60 was Alexander Volkovoy. So turning on the 100 metre mark here, Lois Inch in 1:18.48, Chloe Ridge 1:21.91, and Ava Vincent 1:22.49. Those are currently the top three. And the result of the women's 15 years old 200 metre breaststroke final, in third place with a time of 2:44.80 from Wirral Metro was Petra Varga. In second place from Warrington with a time of 2:44.74 was Gabriella Hunt. And in first place from Cockermouth with a time of 2:44.57 was Amber Rigg. And turning with last 50 to go, Lois Inch turns in 2:00.57, Chloe Ridge 2:05.33, and Ava Vincent 2:07.36. And Lois went into this final with a time of 2:45.22, and she finishes on a time of 2:43.30. In second place, Chloe Ridge, 2:48.36. And in third place is Ava Vincent with a time of 2:53.22. And we are moving on now to event 213, which is the women's 17 years and over 200 metre breaststroke final. In lane 2 from Preston is Jenna Cross. In lane 3 also from Preston is Leah Williams. In lane 4 from Leyland Barracudas is Emily Elliott. In lane 5 from Satellite is Natasha Profit. And in lane 6 from Ramsbottom is Zara Dodd. And after 100 metres, Natasha Profit turns in 1:18.70, Emily Elliott 1:20.46, and Leah Williams 1:20.54. Very close between second and third at the moment. And the results of the women's 16 years 200 metre breaststroke final: in third place, it was Ava Vincent with a time of 2:53.22, Ava from Warrington. And in second place from Wigan Best with a time of 2:48.36 was Chloe Ridge. And in first place with a time from Winsford with a time of 2:43.30 was Lois Inch. And finishing first is Emily Elliott in a time of 2:46.38. Second place, Natasha Profit, 2:49.64. And third place, Leah Williams with a time of 2:50.19. Okay, we're going to move on now to event 214, which is the men 15 years 100-meter butterfly final. In the final in lane 1 from the city of Salford is Devon Furno Knight. In lane 2, also from the city of Salford, is Ollie Bottomley. In lane 3 from the city of Manchester is Luke Brussels. In lane 4 from Aquabez is Oliver Parry. In lane 5 from Warrington is Burden Orduck. In lane 6 from Warrington is Joseph Ashley. In lane 7 from Chorley Marlins is Brandon Taylor. And in lane 8 from Altrincham is Michael Gillespie. Turning first after the first 50 is Oliver Parry, 27.77, Burden following him in 28.41, and Ollie Bottomley, 28.70. The results of the women's 17 years 200 metre breaststroke: third place Leah Williams from Preston in 2:50.19, Natasha Profit in second from Satellite 2:49.64, and in first place from Leyland Barracudas with a time of 2:46.38 is Amelie Elliott, who will touch first. It's going to be lane 4. And it is Oliver Parry in a time of 1:00.10. Second place Luke Brussels, 1:01.33, and third place Burden Orduck, 1:01.40. And we're getting ready now to move on to event 215, which is the men's 16 years 100 metre butterfly final. Introducing your finalists in lane 1 from Stockport Metro is Dylan Fung. Lane 2 is Andrew Clavers from Prescott. Lane 3 is Callum Mongan from Aquabez. Lane 4 from the city of Manchester is Shmingu. In lane 5 from the city of Liverpool is Luke Gernon. In lane 6 from Bolton Metro is Oliver Crooks. In lane 7 from Aquabez is Elliot Mitchell. And in lane 8 from Stretford is Jaden Lim. Turning first is Luke Kernan, 27.96, Shmingu in second, 28.12, and Oliver Crooks, 28.87. This is going to be lane 4. Yes, it is. Shmingu in a time of 1:00.25. Luke Kernan is second in 1:01.39, and third place Oliver Crooks, 1:01.76. And we're ready now to move on to event 216, which is the men's 17 years and over 100-meter butterfly final. Introducing your finalists, in lane 2 from Aquabears is Joel Bertels. In lane 3 from Winsford is Ethan Wright. And in lane 4 from Stockport Metro is Tom McCabe. In lane 5 is Davy Unwin from Stockport. And in lane 6 also from Stockport is Frankie Docking-Smith. The results of the 15 years 100-meter butterfly final for the men. In third place from Warrington with a time of 1:01.40 was Burden Ordeck. In second place from the City of Manchester with a time of 1:01.33 was Luke Brussels. And in first place from Aquabears with a time of 1:00.10 was Oliver Parry. This is going to go to the touch. Who is going to touch first? It is Davy Unwin in a time of 58.99. Second place, Frankie Docking-Smith, 59.27. And Ethan Wright finishes in a time of 1 dead. We are ready now to move on to event 217, which is the women 15 years 100-meter freestyle final. Introducing your finalists, lane 1, we've got Kerry Henney from Warrington. Lane 2, from Preston is Charlotte Collinson. In lane 3, from Cockermouth is Olivia O'Mahony. Lane 4, from City of Salford is Alice Volkovaya. From Satellite in lane 5 is Sarah Combe. In lane 6, from Cockermouth is Amber Rigg. In lane 7 from Preston is Sarah Mann. And lane 8 from Trafford is Amelia Williams-Blake. The results of the 16 years 100-meter butterfly final for the men. In third place from Bolton Metro with a time of 1:01.76 was Oliver Crooks. In second place from the City of Liverpool with a time of 1:01.39 was Luke Kernin. And in first place with a time of 1:00.25 from the City of Manchester was Shmengu. This is a battle between lanes 4 and 5. Who will take it? It's going to go down to the touch. Just under the flags now. And touching first, Alice Volkovaya in a time of 1:00.06. And Sarah Combe comes second, 1:00.39. And third place, Amber Rigg, 1:02.08. We are moving on now to event 218, which is the women's 16 years 100 meter freestyle final. Introducing our finalists, in lane 1 we have Eloise Ashman from Stockport. In lane 2 we've got Lucy Parsons from the City of Liverpool. In lane 4 we've got Madison Wrens from the City of Liverpool. Lane 5 we've got Grace Waring-Hewlett from Preston. In lane 6 is Nicole Adeyeye from the City of Salford. And in lane 8 is Ellie Wilson from Cockermouth. And the result of the final for the 17 years and over for the 100 metre butterfly for the men. In third place, it was Ethan Wright from Winsford with a time of 1 dead. Frankie Dockin-Smith was second from Stockport with a time of 59.27. And Davy Unwin from Stockport was first with a time of 58.99. And the results of the women's 15 years old 100 metre freestyle final. In third place from Cockermouth with a time of 1:02.08 was Amber Rake. In second place, Sarah Combe from Satellite with a time of 1:00.39, and in first place from the City of Salford with a time of 1:00.06 was Alice Volkovaya. And lane 4 is just coming to the touch now. First place, Madison Wrens from Liverpool in a time of 1:01.09. Second place, Nicole Adeyeye, 1:01.33. And third place, Lucy Parsons with a time of 1:01.60. Moving on now to event 219, which is the women's 17 years and over 100 metre freestyle final. In lane 1 from the City of Manchester Aquatics is Olivia Lloyd-Jones. In lane 2 also from the City of Manchester is Rebecca Amor. In lane 3 also from the City of Manchester is Abby Winstanley. And lane 4, Mia Mason, also from the City of Manchester. In lane 5 is Caris Roberts from Winsford. Lane 6 from the City of Liverpool is Mia Boslem. And in lane 7 from Ulverston, Jamie Lee Tyson. And the result of the 16 years 100 metre freestyle final for the women, in third place from the City of Liverpool in a time of 1:01.60 was Lucy Parsons. In second place from the City of Salford with a time of 1:01.33 was Nicole Adeyeye. And in first place from the City of Liverpool with a time of 1:00.09 was Madison Wrens. And as they're coming under the flags, it's between lanes 4 and 5. It is Caris Roberts in a time of 1:00.43. Lane second place, Mia Mason, 1:00.46. And third place, Mia Boslem with a time of 1:00.72. Moving on now to event 220, which is the men 15 years 50-metre breaststroke final. In lane 1, we've got Oscar Donnelly from the City of Liverpool. Lane 2 is Brandon Taylor from Chorley Marlins. Lane 3, Jonathan Waters from Preston. Lane 4, Joseph Ashley from Warrington. Lane 5, Thomas O'Brien from Stockport. Lane 6, Luke Itkin from the City of Salford. Lane 7, Reagan Young from Wirral Metro. And lane 8, Lars Alderbach from Stockport. And as they're coming under the flags, it's between 3, 4 and 5. Who will touch first? It is Thomas O'Brien in a time of 32.56. Second place, Joseph Ashley, 32.60. And so close, Jonathan Waters in third place, 32.61. We are ready to move on with event 221, which is the men's 16 years 50-metre breaststroke final. In lane 1 is Dylan Fung from Stockport Metro. Lane 2 is Luke Kernan from the City of Liverpool. Lane 3, Thomas Ball from Preston. Lane 4, Adam Bradley from the City of Liverpool. Lane 5, Lewis Gilbert from Stretford. Lane 6, Harris Rolliston from Trafford. Lane 7, Felix Breakwell from Carnforth. And lane 8 is Charlie Wallace from Knutsford. And as they're coming under the banners now, lane 4 is touching first in a time of 30.52. Adam Bradley, 30.52. Second place, Lewis Gilbert, 32.06. And third place, Thomas Ball, 33.36. We are moving on now to event 222, which is the men's 17 years and over 50-metre breaststroke final. In lane 1, we've got James Rolliston from Trafford. Lane 2 is Logan Mullall-Reid from Warrington. Lane 3, Hayden Burns from Stockport. Lane 4, James Escombe from Kendal. Lane 5, Ben Middleton from Stockport. Lane 6, Isaac Spinks from Bolton Metro. And lane 7 is Ewan Weaver from Aquabears. All of these men going in with a time of 31 point something to 32 point something. Very evenly matched going in. Just coming under the flags now. Who will touch first? Oh, it's James Escombe with a time of 31.09. Second place, Ben Middleton with 31.15. And third place, Isaac Spinks, 31.34. Okay, we're ready to move on to event 223, which is the women's 15 years 50 metre butterfly final. In lane 1 from Southport, Harriet Rawlings. In lane 2 from the City of Salford is Gracie Louise Potts. Lane 3, Lily O'Neill from Trafford. And also from Trafford, in lane 4, Alexandra Moskva. Lane 5, Gabriella Hunt from Warrington. Lane 6, Grace Jackson from the City of Salford. Lane 7, Georgia Cowgill from Trafford. And lane 8 from Wigan Best is Lucy Vaughan. So all of these women qualifying with times of 30 point something to 31 point something. So again, it's going to be a very close final, this one. Just coming under the flags now, who will touch first? It is lane 1, Grace Jackson, 29.64. Second place, Alexandra in 29.74. And third place, Gabriella Hunt, 29.82. Moving on now to event 224, which is the women's 16 years 50 metre butterfly final. Your finalists: in lane 1, Elizabeth Jacobs from Stockport. Lane 2, Lauren Cusick from Aquabears. Lane 3, Hannah Morris from Leyland. Lane 4, Lisa Bazagi from Bolton Metro. Lane 5, Sophie Trail from Stockport. Lane 6, Caitlin Mailer from Wigan Best. Lane 7, Eden Mankey from Winsford. And lane 8 is Hannah O'Brien from Blackpool. And as they're coming under the flags, lane 4 just has the edge. And Lisa Bazagi finishes in a time of 29.25. Sophie Trail in second, 29.84. Third place, Hannah Morris in 29.90. And moving on now to event 225, which is the women's 17 years and over 50 metre butterfly final. Your finalists are lane 1, Eliza Pinkstone from Stockport. Lane 2, from the City of Manchester, is Abby Winstanley. In lane 3, from Stockport, is Beth Robinson. And also from Stockport, in lane 4, is Amy West. From Preston, in lane 5, is Ella Williams. Lane 6, Rebecca Amor from the City of Manchester. Lane 7, Martha Smith from Clitheroe. And lane 8 is India Sharp from Ulverston. And coming under the flags to touch, Amy West, 28.55. Beth Robinson, 29.01 in second. And third place, Ella Williams, 29.04. And to finish this morning, we've got one more set of finals, which is the men's 200-metre backstroke. And we are ready to go with event 226, which is the men 15 years 200-metre backstroke final. Your finalists in lane 1 from Wigan Best is Jacob Camden. Lane 2 from City of Manchester is Luke Brussels. Lane 3 from Cockermouth, Max Henderson. Lane 4 from Stockport, Henry Taylor. Lane 5 from Warrington, George Daintith. Lane 6 from Winsford is Henry Ball. Lane 7 from the City of Manchester is Jack Jarvis. And in lane 8 from Warrington, Joseph Ashley. And the results from event 219, which is the final of the 100-metre freestyle. So in the 17 years and over, sorry, event 205, in third place from the City of Liverpool with a time of 1:00.72, Mia Boslem. In second place from the City of Manchester with a time of 1:00.46 is Mia Mason. And in first place from Winsford, a time of 1:00.43 was Caris Roberts. Event 220 was the men's 15 years 50-metre breaststroke final. So in third place from Preston with a time of 32.61 was Jonathan Waters. In second place from Warrington with a time of 32.60 was Joseph Ashley. And in first place with a time of 32.56 from Stockport was Thomas O'Brien. In the 16 years final for the 50-metre breaststroke, third place from Preston with a time of 33.36 was Thomas Ball. Second place from Stretford with a time of 32.06 was Lewis Gilbert. And in first place from the City of Liverpool with a time of 30.52 was Adam Bradley. In the men's 17 years and over 50-metre breaststroke final, in third place from Bolton Metro with a time of 31.34 was Isaac Spinks. Second place, Stockport Metro's Ben Middleton with a time of 31.15. And in first place from Kendal with a time of 31.09 was James Escombe. In the women's 50-metre butterfly final, in the 15 years final, third place, Gabriella Hunt from Warrington with a time of 29.82. In second place, Alexandra Moskva from Trafford with a time of 29.74 and with a time of 29.64 from the City of Salford. In first place, Grace Jackson. And finishing in first place here, Henry Taylor with a time of 2:16.86. Second place, Joseph Ashley with a time of 2:21.41. And third place, George Daintith with a time of 2:22.22. We are ready to move on to event 227, which is the men's 16 years 200 metre backstroke final. Your finalists in lane 2, we've got Jaden Lim from Stretford. Lane 3 is Hayden Soul from Preston. Lane 4 is Lachlan Beasley from Altrincham. Lane 5, Sean Flanagan from the City of Liverpool. Lane 6, Thomas Hilton from Warrington. Lane 7, Elliot Mitchell from Aquabares. And lane 8 is Lewis Barrett from Wirral. And carrying on with the results from the women's 16 years 50 metre butterfly final, in third place from Leyland with a time of 29.90 was Hannah Morris. Second place from Stockport with a time of 29.84 was Sophie Trail. And first place from Bolton Metro with a time of 29.25 was Lisa Bazagi. And in the 17 years and over 50 metre butterfly final, third place was Ella Williams from Preston with a time of 29.04. Beth Robinson in second place from Stockport with a time of 29.01, and in first place from Stockport with a time of 28.55 was Amy West. So turning first after 100 metres on 106.73 is Lachlan Beasley. Second place Hayden Soul, 107.22. Sean Flanagan third at 108.40. And with 50 metres to go, Lachlan turning 141.49, Hayden second 142.95 and Sean in 144.90. Touching first in a time of 2:15.24, Lachlan Beasley. Second place with a time of 2:17.76 is Hayden Soul. And in third place with a time of 2:19.81 is Sean Flanagan. And we are ready to go to our final of this morning. So it is event 228, men 17 years and over, 200 metre backstroke final. In lane 1 is Noah Harrison from Stockport. In lane 3, Joshua Howard Hughes from Halton. In lane 4, Flynn Smith from Southport. In lane 5, Matthew Tinkler from Wigan Best. Lane 6, Ethan Allpress from Ulverston. And in lane 7, Henry Holding from Burnley. The results from event 226, which is the 15-year-old 200-metre backstroke final for the men. Third place was George Daintieth from Warrington with a time of 2:22.22. Second place from Warrington with a time of 2:21.41 was Joseph Ashley, and in first place from Stockport with a time of 2:16.86 was Henry Taylor. And event 227, which was the men's 16 years 200-metre backstroke final. Third place from the City of Liverpool with a time of 2:19.81 was Sean Flanagan. Second place from Preston was 2:17.76 was Hayden Soul. And in first place from Altrincham with a time of 2:15.24 was Lachlan Beasley. So with 50 metres to go, Matthew Tinkler turns first on 1:38.76. Flynn Smith in second, 1:39.47. And Joshua Howard Hughes, 1:40.25. And this is going to be a battle. Who gets first place? Who's going to touch first? Lane 4. Yes, it is Flynn Smith in a time of 2:12.13. Second place, Matthew Tinkler, 2:12.85. Third place, Joshua Howard Hughes, 2:14.15. And that finishes off the events for this morning. We are back at 1:15 with the women warming up first. So the women will warm up at 1:15 with the men warming up at 1:20 Could you please put your hands together for all the officials? They are now going to leave poolside. Put your hands together for all the officials. Here we go.